Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Hello. The mushcat cupids are so much bigger now. Do they look bigger to you guys? They look a lot bigger to me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad. Glad we all agree. All right, gang, we're going to hop into TR-49. We played, let's see, 3 hours of this game yesterday. I feel like we're halfway-ish. It's cool. It's cool. It's fun. It's a lot of reading. So if you just want something on in the background, if you want to hear me read some stuff, that's what this game is. And then potentially we'll play some Crisol after. Bassiani said it was really good. I was looking at the reviews and they're like, okay. I learned nothing from TR-49. You're logged in on another computer. Yeah, that's fine. Log me out, man. There we go.
You see, Abby, some people...
Oh my god, it just throws you right back in.
They think the world is how it is, but I can't believe that. I won't believe it.
Okay, so this game is about a girl named Abby that we are playing. From what I can tell, she doesn't really know who she is or why she's here, but there's important work to do. We are in the basement of a church, and there is a machine, a magic machine, that has been fed books, loads and loads of books, and it slowly became sentient, question mark? We are looking for a specific book, and we have to sort of follow the breadcrumbs to find pieces of the archive, label them properly, and then eventually find what we're actually looking for. Okay, so we found 31 things. We have 37 titles, so we've found more titles than we've actually found, like, what the titles are for. And we have correctly named 24 things. So these are our books or entries that we know are in the machine, but we haven't found them yet. These are things we have found and named properly, and I believe, the game hasn't told me this explicitly, but I believe a red mark means there's still something there that we haven't figured out yet. So if I were to go here to the Hammerstone Manifesto,
Ready to hear things which are shocking, which are
when you go down, there's like a part of it that's question marks.
our understanding of reality itself.
So we found important things associated with it, but we're still missing stuff.
Their radical thinking
And I assume it's here.
is named after the effect such writing will have.
We found a few things that say like list exists, and I don't know how to find the lists yet. So the letters are glitching. Is that normal? Yep, it's part of the game. These are codes that help you interact with the machine better. Cecil and Beatrice created the machine together. They weren't married when they started, but then they eventually got married, and they had their daughter Alice. Alice left at a certain point and then came back after her dad died, I believe, or right before her dad died, something like that. Turkeys are outside. Turkeys are outside. Hey, babies. You can't come in. I'm so sorry. Anywho, let's keep plonking away at this. I think there are still more academicalist journals to find. What if we did AJ2? Oops. If we did AJ2 8.
And I'm afraid to say, we chose the
Interesting. Okay, so we do skip some because 30 is 5, so we don't have 3 or 4. Maybe we should just keep going up. Okay, we have that. Number 3.
She might have been. It had not destroyed her. The doctor
We have that.
and got it in the most spectacular fashion. Putting the housemaids major and minor, this neighborhood is a symphony of disgrace.
Oh,
That we have waited this.
16.
I do not wish to be shot for. I choose to be shot for more serious matters.
Oops.
The enemy has gone.
45, we have
Sun
label.
shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. It is a thing most glorious.
Oh, a bunch of cops just went by. Hold on, gang. I know this isn't exciting. I'm just curious. It goes up to 70. The voices are quiet, the background is fine. Yeah, so I think when the actual characters speak, it's not too bad, but I agree. The voices reading are quiet.
Oh, it's a revision. This, what we're doing. That's why I don't know yet, or how I got here or anything.
Yeah, it's a revision.
What does that mean?
Revisions always feel like this. Like dreams you can't wake up from.
You know what revisions feel like.
Of course I do. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose they do.
Do they? Oh yeah, she's really thirsty for this guy. She's like, hey, maybe when we're out, you could like take me for a drink or something. And he was like, yeah, that would be great. But we have really important work to do. So if you could focus, I just need you to focus for a while. And she's like, okay. And then there was a minute and then the thing glowed again. And I clicked it and she was like, I meant it, you know, about getting a drink. And he was like, yep.
The world must be ready to hear things which are shocking,
Manifesto. Okay, we need to get back in the groove here. What are we doing?
upset and undermine.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment
Oh my
of
gosh, there's so much
clarity white
associated with
glass
this.
she was making a
So we have a bunch of
mistake.
authors.
In that
So
moment,
this is
someone else.
EK, this guy, Pinkin Kendrick. We don't have this one name. Highway temporality. Temporality waits for no man. Doom comes to the doctorate. What is this? First publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of 1979 work by Silverton, but more ambitious. Then Kendrick Goes Mad follows up with a novel. Right, he did novels after this. This was similar to Silverton's book. Quantum Conceptuals in Nature. Life Unlived and Life Lived in Wartime. I'm really surprised that's not the young girl, the typhoid fever girl. Because they said that she wrote 2 books. One was while having typhoid fever, and one was about was written after. Hey, Milky. Oh, tab. Ooh. I didn't realize I could do that. That's nice.
No one listens. They can see
Rationals, battle lines are drawn. The writer of Doomed Theoretics. HP. Who is HP? Who did that? Oh, the Hammerstone Press. Written at the same time as Irrationals. Founded in 1906 to publish anonymous writing on outlandish topics. Bought by Calderly. Restarted in 1956. Right. She wrote Irrationals. Same year as Irrationals. I wonder if Literary Review 56, if that's like the journals and we can just count ahead in time. Because then 56 would be what? LR 64? Let's try it. Oh? Let's see.
Literary Review, Volume 56.
And when we click off, it clears up. Yay!
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman, disguised as a man, throughout most of this ludicrous book.
Oh, is this her book about being a nurse?
You really think one book can make a difference?
The enemy out there is strong because it had the advantage all this time. We neuter that advantage and we neuter the enemy.
Okay. The review covers EK's new book only because she once wrote about spiritualism. They say Green Walker marks the nadir of Pink and Kendrick's work.
Green Walker.
Imagine Mrs. Kendrick's fury. I wouldn't want to be the editor of the LR when she releases her next. Her power is growing. Her power is growing?
Green Walker.
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least no one was watching.
Another novel. There are too many of these in here now. They're like weeds. Oh, that's right. We did see this. Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods, but what does that have to say about the matters of importance? I hear the review, volume 56, claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. 1936, pre-marriage, Dead Voice. The last book was better, if a bit weird. I finally found a copy published the year Dad died. Can we do EK36? No, so published the year Dad died. When did your dad die? I can't remember. Why is it jumbled?
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
Huh? I don't understand. Some of these I don't understand why I can't read them, because I know I've read them before. Let's see Cecil's request. I fed a copy of something into the machine.
This book we're after. Why was it written? Do you know?
The story I was told is it's a book to bring a loved one back from the dead, to put an end to their peace.
And someone used it?
I suppose, though it can't have lasted more than a moment. Nothing more than a dream, until someone else fed it into this thing.
Okay, hold on.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So we put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Okay. 14 long years passed. I picked up this book, Break Code, at a flea market, and you were inside. This is Alice talking. Even a facsimile of one of your log entries, dated 49. I don't know how they got their hands on it. I came back. This time I found the message you left for me. I got married and you weren't there to give me away. I fed in 2 more volumes, One You're Going to Hate. One, The Weapon of the Enemy, has me scared, just as Emma is writing her last book, The Worst of the Worst Come Back. I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden, left for me to find. 50 sources in all.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Like all this, we read this just fine before. Is this? He's barely mentioned. ED. Do we have... Wait. TD here. No.
All right then.
Was a genius, a visionary, a very ill 15-year-old when In My Dreams was written. Thing here with the one at the end. I think Pemberton also met Quentin LaMarche a few years before her death in 1911. He was sent to France for the heirs, but she wrote only that one last essay. An unmarked Quentin thing. Daddy would have loved this. Published by LaMarchan's widow. Got the first academic list journal, right?
So, the enemy. They stole the book and used it to do what?
Save people.
Well, doesn't sound so bad.
Save. Like files on a computer. Always the wrong people for the wrong reasons.
The wrong people.
Sorry, I was tying my hair up.
Absolutely. The rich, the powerful, the cruel. I don't know what world we get if we destroy this thing, but it's got to be a fairer one than this. Destroy this one book and we at least give everyone else a chance.
I know how to destroy end piece, but I need Beatrice's password. Right. Which I was trying to figure out. 2 men stand on either side, one from above, one from inside. And I was trying to figure out if it's a code like this. I was like, okay, 1 or I at the start and 1 at the end. Maybe like 2 men stand on either side. We'll name her children after pirates, right? We were looking at that too. And I didn't know if like maybe it has to do with the archives, the archive bits that are above and to the side of the one we're putting the code into, but I don't have any control over that, I don't think. Beatrice. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Find William. Which was WI11, right? And we tried to put that in. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
All right then.
Forgot about that.
Your mother and I are so proud of you, Alice, and everything you're becoming. I hope you enjoyed my little present. I know I've often been lost in this place myself.
I don't know why. Is there like an in-game reason why a bunch of stuff that I could read before I can't read now? Cause it's driving me crazy. Yes, there is. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
This is where we have to put in Beatrice's code. Oh, that's where I am.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind. The longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line. But though
storage files.
What happened to this book after it was stolen?
There's no way to be sure, but it found its way, somehow, into the hands of someone who understood what it was worth, what it could do.
Now I can read it. Beatrice's magic word. That's what that's supposed to say. Beatrice's magic word.
Quantum state storage will allow us to compress all the information from the index, not just words and characters, but the loops and swirls of handwriting too, into an efficient electronic form.
I'm not convinced. This paper has the property under the constant observation of the machine of creating a DME effect. Copy of the design. RS83.
Men on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink, and the devil had done for the rest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
Okay, so she wanted to name her first kid Billy Bones William. So I'm wondering if Alice went to look for her brother.
All right then.
Enter code for release. I need to destroy entities.
I don't like revisions. They seem like curses to me. Always going wrong and no one ever knows why.
That's what I'm here for. I'm monitoring you. Just stay focused. Don't let your mind wander.
Okay. Bitwise reassociation. It looks like I still have to find the book, and then I put in the code for that book, and then I can wipe it. But I haven't found the book yet. Okay. Okay, cool. LC65. All associated data.
Okay.
No. Aborted. Okay. You go now, or aborted.
All right then.
Okay. You make guesses. Yeah, but there's still so much stuff I haven't labeled properly. Your second book. John Silver, she insists, is a real person. Certainly more real than I. Machine says I need to find in my dreams I walk to understand. Right.
Okay.
So
let's see.
this is a bedridden girl. Dorothea, where is she? There she is. She's bedridden, but she claims that she's met people despite having never left her bed. So I was like, oh, well, clearly she was like astral projecting or something, right? Bought this game last night. I don't yet understand the red dots and the asterisks. So in other games like this, there's usually some sort of an indicator of like, you're not done with this yet, which I think is what the red dots are for. The game doesn't explicitly tell you, but I assume that anything with a red dot is like, you haven't found everything yet. And you'll see that like there are links at the bottom, like relevant things at the bottom. The ones that have red dots typically are missing a link.
I come to the home of
So if I scroll down here, yeah, see, there's one link still to this that we haven't figured out. I assume it has to do with this. We don't have whatever the like publisher list is. But yeah, I think the dots are just to tell you, like, if you're lost, try looking at these again, you know? Hey, Zig! Yeah, we're like reconstructing an archive that's made of books and also maybe people. A bunch of people might have been uploaded into here. I don't know. We're figuring it out.
Which upset and undermine our understanding of reality itself, without punishing the author of the text for their radical thinking. Hammerstone is named after the effect such writing will have.
I do not wish to be shot.
This is occupied. The journal is writing about antler patterns and mistletoe under the baleful eye of the Third Reich. They couldn't hold out. They went dark. After this until France was liberated. There's a brief mention of a DME book. I think we still don't know what DME stands for. Internal Oversight, published that year, but they don't say who by. I think there's a full review in 17. Internal Oversight. This is free. The gloves are off. The journal claims they won the war through use of concurrent energies and actualization.
Thing most glorious.
Life Lived in Wartime, published a year after his death. Pierre Latour eventually writes A Life Lived in Wartime. Oh. Wait, we don't have that marked, do we? No. So that'll be PL something. PL a year after his death. Thaddeus Detzer's Internal Oversight. Thaddeus Detzer is somebody we don't know anything about yet. Okay, this is by Pierre Latour. When do they talk about dying? When does Ursula take over? 1736?
Emberton writes with such force and passion. It is hard to remember. She was
These are
very
the coming
ill
moon.
all her life. Even when she writes about her illness, it is with such force as though she's constraining herself to it. From an early age, she constructed the most tragic narrative, and then she comedic. I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. This way
We're now 72 is already ill, and he died the next year.
Whatever that is even supposed to mean.
So 70, 71, 72. The PL 72, maybe? Oh-ho! Life lived in wartime.
A life lived in wartime.
Hell yeah.
I'm not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We waged war, both with our guns and with our words, removing obstacles from our path with a clever stroke of a pen.
Yeah, I think it's his only one. I think it's his only boot. Right, Pierre. There he is. Yeah. New Quentin Le Marchand, terrified of the moon landing, claims to have been active in the French resistance. Pierre Latour's wartime memoir, funny, tragic, and vainglorious, showcases the power and genius of the Academicalist Journal's founder and EIC. Radio smuggling, railway sabotage, the kidnap and torture of Germany's rank and file, interspersed with notes of secret meetings with DME researchers still active during the occupation years. The principle of DME, he claims, was perfected by his resistance cell. No evidence, of course. He says Kendrick's work was weaponized by a young woman in their inner circle. Her identity is unstated, but the machine has made that secret very clear to me. Not clear to me, but then she published an account of it last year.
Confession Day.
Under her maiden name, of course, now that the husband is dead.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. I assume that's his wife.
All right then.
EK?
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression. But the
But
call
her
of
name
every
wasn't
man
Mrs.
Trump was too strong.
Before, was it?
Someone was watching.
Emma Kendrick, born Emma Mayfleur. Right, same person. Okay, so EM. Oh gosh. Previous.
I'm not saying I was the greatest hero in all of France, but France was certainly glad to have me. We waged war,
Published an account of it
both with
last
our
year.
guns and with our
EM80.
words, obstacles from our path with a clever.
Oh ho! Oops.
Confession Day.
husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years. Now I wonder if my life could have been very different. When I was a young woman, I was in love with a man with a brilliant mind. He had such dazzling ideas. To listen to him talk was like watching a firework display. And then one day, I was in love with Kendrick.
Oh my God.
As though the whole story of my life had been rewritten. No, I'm not sorry that he is dead. I understood his dark work. Damn it, but I understood it better than him.
What was the other dude's name? Silverton? Bro, if I read this book, I'd crash out.
Okay, let's see.
Where is he? Where's the... Yeah, this dude. Emma Mayfleur slid herself into France in 1938. She was there when the Reich ruled in, and she fought them using every trick she knew. Strange considering I think she was supposed to be in love with Kendrick in London at the time. She's meant to have married him in 44. Perhaps she's lying, or there's two of them. Or my father was right and DMEs are real. The machine has found them. The machine has created them, like tearing open a space. I think I'm beginning to see through the walls, and it hurts a little more each day. Is this what happened to you, Dad? Is this why Mum had to leave before my brother was born? Dang.
What does DME mean?
Yeah,
Term
finally.
for revisions.
Oh. But what does it stand for? Come back! Okay, fine. What's this?
He had believed that the machine could
Right.
benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became.
So many
Humankind
links that I haven't found with
everyone
this.
along, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
He advises caution, scientific approach. I disagree. Pemberton bids us understand the universe as the surface of a pool. We must stand on the shoulders of giants if we are to see above the surface, etc., etc. Remember watching your back before I could walk. Chewing on glass vacuum tubes because you weren't looking. Seems to me one day you went inside too. Yeah, I think... her dad is in there. Not her mom. I think her mom left and had her brother. This is apparently her second book. Right, because In My Dreams I Walk is her first book.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words.
And then it says that her second book quotes Treasure Island, right?
An image in water.
Oh, great. tried that because there's a lot of water in Treasure Island.
Semantics is the creation of a reality, like dolls.
All sources by
Their
Dorothea
houses
Pemberton identified.
coming to
Dabs.
life. When we write or dream, when we create, when we read or we play, we animate.
Okay.
Welcome to the home of rational thought. Let's begin with a control sample.
I'm trying to remember where they talk about what year her dad died. There were a short, angry pamphlet on the subject, on a life unlived, 2 years after he passed. Okay, so that'll be UL, Ursula, 2 years after he passed.
I would like to point out that the results of the landing are still a matter of debate in the scientific community. It is way too soon to say we are safe.
The next
Whatever
year,
that is even supposed to
71.
mean.
So UL73. Did I already try this? I feel like I tried this before. No? Okay. Okay. This is
On a life unlived.
My father was an imbecile. Imagine living with that inside your genetic code, and knowing nothing you ever do will get rid of it.
Jesus, a short, violently angry pamphlet aimed by its author at all fathers everywhere who have the temerity to ignore the needs of their children, having troubled themselves to father them. It lays out point by point a series of crimes committed by the author's father against her own person. Most of these crimes come down to negligence. It seems that Monsieur Latour was too busy editing his journal and discoursing with its contributors that he paid little attention to his own daughter, her development, and her needs. With the lack of a mother thanks to the war, though you wouldn't know it if you'd read her father's account of the period published the year after he died, the 31-year-old author declares every one of her own failures and then lays it firmly at her father's feet. The pamphlet itself ran 500 copies and was sent out to the mailing addresses of subscribers to her father's journal. My understanding is the one in my library is now one of only a score that were not destroyed as preposterous nonsense. I miss you, Dad. Okay, so this was an entry by Alice.
Why is it I know all about revisions and how they work, but I don't know how I got down here?
Well, that's exactly why you are down here. You're a specialist. You're an expert. No one else can do what you're here to do, Abby. Just remember that.
Thank you, Liam.
Don't thank me. I don't want your thanks. Just help me. Help everyone.
So Liam, about that drink. He's like, shut up about the drink. Okay, let's go here. Let's look at the literary reviews again.
Yes, Kendrick was known for his quick wit and roving eye. But what was less well known was that he was a sucker punch if you smiled at him. The first woman to figure this out was Emma Mayfield, and she took him to the cleaners.
Shadow of Passage. He spills it, garters and all.
In the shadow of a passage?
Do we not have all of Kendrick's works? Volume 44 details how Kendrick's research was stolen in the late 20s when the professor had an inappropriate affair with a student. The man has no shame. In the shadow of a passage, he spills it, garters and all. Kendrick doesn't point the finger at who was the mastermind behind the theft. The review does, Joshua Silverton. They celebrate this in volume 50 as a historical event of timeline significance. Here come the 60s.
Shadow of a passage?
No.
In the shadow of a passage?
No, it's neither of them. Or it's a book I haven't found. It could be a book I haven't found.
All right then.
Okay, let's look at 50.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be.
50 sets out a new mission for the review. No more spiritualism, no more talking to the dead with candles and smoke. 1900s values are out. From now on, it's all about science and talking to the dead with telephones and radio sets. They start tearing apart the mystics and the first line, and the first in line, my HP 56, a cheap copy, true enough. But I'll live on. They might celebrate, but so can I. This archive's hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry for that under CC. Machine is 10 years old today. Recent additions. XY78, extremely old assigned edition of IA's Rampage Swords in the Dark. The machine is improving slowly but steadily. It is more thoughtful in its associations. The Trudeau approaches, as Dorothea Pemberton wrote in her 96 Walk, I see through the walls. Printed pages, all of them. What manner of thing would the mind be had the principle of writing never been discovered? I'm thunderstruck. The machine informs me that the signature on my copy of IA-33 matches that on JS-38.
When a single man imagines a death.
Matter in the dark. Matter in the dark?
Oh, no? Okay. Xavier Youngman wrote Matter in the Dark like he was guessing. He writes this book like he knows, but for him it's too late. If only I could live again, he bemoans, what I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years? I think she's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius, and Youngman the talented amateur. The machine has been behaving very oddly since this book was fed in. It must have given it strange dreams, like Cheese does to Cecil. Emerton swears this volume changed her life. How she found it is unclear. How does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf? I think she's mistaken, modest, or hiding something. I think Dorothea was the genius, and Youngman the talented amateur.
Matter in the dark? Okay, let's see. How do we even know the title of this book we're after?
Multiple reports. Multiple sources. This book's been out there in the wild for years now.
You sure?
Deadly sure. Or we wouldn't be here. It's the most powerful revision there is.
Okay, let's go back. A signed edition of IA's Rampage Swords and Art. Right. So Silverman. But didn't he say that this was one of the Rampage books? I'm so confused.
Doom Theoretics?
Was the Lady of Shalott your favorite, Father? I'll leave my goodbye here. This is my last. I wrote why already, but I'm going to find William. Or you prefer I say Will? Did your machine tell you about him, Father? So he was dead before she left, I think.
What's this? Why is this in here?
Calderly needed to train the machine to think. He fed it whatever he could find.
Alice in Wonderland.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail.
First edition of Alice in Wonderland. Fed in for you, Moonbear. Did you know we made you a card when you were first issued? The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. Hope nostalgia brings you here, little one. I've left you a message. A card for you. Let's hope you find it. I must not say more. Someone else might read this, and I know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. We already did AL12. Link did not show Find it and wipe it, please, for me. Oh, goodness. What? No. Okay. Power of a revision only lasts as long as it's being read. This place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy 1 about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me. Did Alice try to bring him back? Is Alice the reason that we need the revision? I'm wondering if he died in 79. Oh?
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's better this way, I think.
My husband wrote a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive of his. He cannot do it today because he is lying in God's own archive under the ox-eyed daisies of Highgate Cemetery. It is his time at Bletchley that got him a plot. I'm sure he and Marks have been arguing these past 2 years. I know, dear, I've tagged this wrong, but then you wrote one for me, didn't you, for our issue? Dear Heart Alice has expressed an interest in taking over. I will try to dissuade her. It is a waste of a life. A waste of a life. She's only 18. She still listens to me for the moment. My darling Cecil, rest in peace. For all your demons, you were a good man to me, but I hope you knew why I had to leave. I will read through these cards to hear your voice one last time before I go. CC76 last. And then, once I have gone, I will never come back, and I hope time buries this terrible place in dust and rubble. I'm writing this early because I'm getting weaker. I felt myself slipping. My mind has always been my rock. I feel vertigo. At first, I thought a book had poison on the pages, as in the tale of Duban from AG04 and AD452. But no, it's more serious than that. I know from my research that words create a potential which can be realized. That is why the books in the archive are destroyed as they are ingested. That's why this machine must be kept secret. These books may be studied cautiously, yes, but they must not be closely observed. How's it come to this? All for one man whose mind I never expected anyway. It is the height of foolishness. The correct pattern for life was so plain for all to see. All I had to do was conform to it. Okay. Ugh. 1001 Nights. Been unable to satisfy myself with exactly who wrote this book or when. It is infuriating indexing old books because they do not have authors. Instead, they seem to assemble themselves over time. How can one build on such quicksand? I've indexed The 1001 Nights under the name and date of its European translator, despite this most definitely being incorrect. I find myself, like the Sultan himself, thoroughly dissatisfied by this outcome.
So this stolen book we're after, this revision, it's inside the machine. Somewhere.
If you can. Yes. Don't worry. I've got your back.
77.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind. But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
Published in 1918, just after the war ended. There's a point in here somewhere where she mentions that she found something, or something was published a year after he died or something. Irrationals?
I am surprised. I've spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. I am assured of just one thing.
As I walk.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with weeds.
Greenwalker? I think it was one of the female authors.
To leave the path was to commit a great transgression. But the call of every
It was
monk
published the
and
year
shrub
Dad
was
died.
too
Right. Here we do. Here we do. EK77. Yes. Thank you, brain. The heroine of Kendrick's last novel is a plucky young academic turned war nurse who turns the tables against the Reich in Vichy, France, by leading a rebellion.
This time.
By leading a rebellion of the injured and the sick and the dead. The second half gets psychedelic, pure fantasy, as Kendrick herself later acknowledged in a retrospective in Literary Reviews, Volume 72.
Review, Volume 72.
It comes from a place of deep humanity and raises a mirror to the dark machine of the Vietnam War. It was popular, more popular than Teen Wild. But it's weirdly hard to find now. Speaking of fantasy, what is the point of continuing here? This will be my last card. I can't do it, Father. Whatever it was, it died with you.
Doom Wild?
last power surge must have made us visible. They're here. They're right here.
I can't hear anything.
The crypt you're in is pretty well buried. They're almost on top of me. I don't know how long I can stay on the line. Damn it. They're here. Don't forget what I told you, Abby. And don't let anyone tell you different.
Liam, you can't leave me.
Destroy that book, Abby. You have to. For all our sakes. Get it done. Goodbye.
Don't go. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, Jesus.
I like that she's like, clearly you believe that you're in danger, but don't leave. Report on Thaddeus Detzer's internal oversight. There's a 1 there. Oh, that's the note. It was 45. Oh! Wait, which one was it? Which one was it? Shit.
The sun shines down on this free nation. We have persevered. Is a thing most glorious.
Internal oversight. Okay.
All right then. Internal oversight.
Liam, no! I was joking.
What we think have the power to rewrite our most basic conceptions. The words we speak have the power to rewrite another's heart. The words we write have the power to rewrite the world. To wield such power is ungodly, but when power exists, it finds a channel. So guard yourself. Keep your words close and do not wield without will.
Reviewed in issue 17 of Academicalist Journal. Find dark matter in the veil. See if this
Dark
relates.
matter and the veil.
Is this dark matter in the veil?
Dark matter and the veil.
Okay. Well, there we go.
The universe is more than the sum of its components, with the rest being dark, energyless, and potential left over from creation. Our universe is not an object under glass, but an uncompleted thing.
Kendrick's first publication on dark matter and its perception is heavy, intense, reminiscent of Silverton's 1929 work. Right. Okay, so we found everything having to do with this now. But
all right then.
We don't have all of his stuff. It didn't say. It didn't say we found it all. There's something else he wrote in here.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against me, mate. flower. But that wasn't enough. He had to destroy me, my reputation, and my mind. Hell hath no pit deep enough, but I suppose he would have written himself into heaven. Look, I know how it works as well as him.
Written by Silverton to Kendrick in 1938. 5 years later, Silverton was dead with only one more publication to his sorry name. 5 years after, JS 43. Did I do this yet?
Cause of death.
Oh.
Mental deterioration.
Mental deterioration. This archive is no place for a death certificate, but this one is striking. I felt the machine needed to see it. This is what Le Marchand would call a revision. I'm certain of it. A consequentient reality.
The Pen of Galileo.
Quantum conceptuals in nature and the Pen of Galileo, if you doubt me. We're doing it. We're doing it.
The Pen of Galileo.
Discoveries not made, they're discovered, found. We emerge from doodles and half-thoughts as we have been when we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing.
Right, he hated this book. It looks like he's drowning. I must redouble my efforts to find Kendrick's 1932 work, which we did. EK32, Dark Matter in the Veil. But what is this? We have the journal. I'll have to find his first paper. He was barely done with his degree when he wrote it. Oh, that's where I am right now. Okay. JS 29 was the one that they really liked.
By definition, bullshit.
And 26. So his first paper was right out of school. Joshua Silverton, a 21-year-old Yorkshireman, tries to join up cognitive science and astrophysics, keeps getting stuck on God. Semiotic assertions is the result.
Semiotic assertions. Okay, let's see. Semiotic assertions.
When one looks out into space, one sees the majesty of the cosmos, and you can't help but think, man, so small, what good is he? And yet, who made the statement? It wasn't the monkeys.
It wasn't the monkeys. You see RA 2 years later making a much better fist at it. Silverton knew he didn't have the stuff. A few years later, he resorted to theft to make his name. Not something a Mancunian would ever do. RA 6. Finally found it. Reverend Alfonso, drawing dark matter entanglement and theology together. I fed in the Bible already because, in my view, it must all be connected if any of it is true. Oops. Oh, what's happening? In her web, she still delights to weave the mirror's magic sights. Who are you? Tell name. Dorothea. Oh. Abby. Abby, it is Abby. Abby. Abby, tell Cecil. Tell
Hey,
Cecil.
That's my name.
What Abby needs help. End piece! Oh my god, we found it!
Eye can be made to see, and what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Wait, who wrote it? It is book. EK77. If I go... Feels a bit ahead of schedule. I haven't found everything. But if I go here. Enter code. EK77. Release. Do it. Last novel is a plucky. Oh, this is end piece. This was end piece?
Alright then.
What do you mean alright then? Did we do it?
End piece. Liam, I found it. I found that book you were after. Wish you were still up there. So you could tell me what I'm meant to do with it.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be
Okay,
made to see.
did I not
And what is
manage to do
given
it
space
because
be
I
seen
hadn't
is heard,
identified it?
and
Do it.
What just happened there?
It looked like it was gone and then it just came back.
We need to find another way.
Well then, if I can't wipe out this accursed book, I'm gonna have to find some other way to get rid of it. Stop it from ever being written in the first place. Okay, let's see.
An interesting approach. Literary Review 72.
The novel, ostensibly by Mrs. Kendrick, but clearly written by her prolific husband, in an attempt to escape the stigma now attached to his name, goes so far as to have its protagonist outright a woman disguised as a man throughout most of this ludicrous book.
Literary Review, Volume 72.
The idea that
I love the literary
someone
review.
back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Literary Review interviews the 72-year-old Emma Kendrick as though they hadn't tried to discredit her 16 years before. She's worked them over and they
So
don't
there
even know
is
it.
someone else here. I thought there must be.
No, don't talk. They mentioned us, the only known copy of Youngman's 1878 work on the intangibility of matter.
Intangibility of matter.
Is in the private
Listen
archive
to
of
me.
one.
Your friend's dead.
Cecil
Now,
called.
wherever you are, show yourself, and you can join him.
Didn't do any research, clearly. My first proper card, Dad. I hope I've done it right. I did a log first. She doesn't mention her late husband. She hints a new one's coming in. But she knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ, Dad. It wasn't an accident. She knew. Did she send PK mad as well, or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now.
He screamed when I shot him, you know. But he was a nice guy. He
Shut
turned his
up,
little
I'm
microphone
working!
off so you wouldn't have to hear.
I'm working on shit!
On the intangibility of matter.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when a
Guys, we did the Deadbeats finale last night.
wives and
It
their
was very
children
fun.
imagine it too, that future
A long
is
time
all
coming,
but
man.
guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
I'm using your friend's microphone right now. It isn't any good.
Francis looked
Shitty
like
little
he
battery
knows.
pack. Can't be broadcasting
Too
more
late.
than
Shut up,
10,
man!
20
If only
feet.
I could live again. What I might show the world. Pemberton swears this volume changed her life. the genius, and Youngman, the talented amateur. Do we have everything by Dorothea? Oh, we have an actual picture of her now. A tadpole of a man. It can now understand itself. Oh, once you have everything, I think it gives you the actual picture of them. So we have everything by Pierre. Okay, cool. We have everything by Dorothea.
I'll tear this place apart if I have to. Beautiful building. You wouldn't want me to do that.
I'm not talking to you, man. Nice try, though, idiot.
All right then.
Did he?
Talk to me now. Don't be shy. I know you're down there. So you're alone. It must
Oops,
be
not
getting
B.
harder
Oh my
and
gosh, I'm
harder
silly.
to persuade people to take your side. The thing rebels forget is that people like to obey the law. Strange thing. I know you can hear me. But when I send out a signal, I can't hear it. Turn up your volume, would you? Where are you? I know you're here. You're hiding in the rubble somewhere. Like a rat. Like an injured dog. You're dedicated. I'll give you that. You've buried yourself alive down there. And for what? For a cause that's as good as dead?
Okay, how does an obscure academic work end up in a child's bookshelf after 18 years?
You know, I'm grateful to you. In the early days of renewal, it was easy to find people like you. Now, you're pretty rare. I have friends who've had to quit the business. Can't catch a break.
18 years before Irrationals or 18 years before Dreams?
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with worms.
86, 80, 78.
I figure you must be close enough that you can smell his blood.
When a single man imagines a better future,
Okay,
he does
right,
not
yeah.
expect
I'm trying
it
to find
come
this,
pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine
Okay,
it too,
I misunderstood.
that future is all but guaranteed.
What a yapper,
Make
right?
no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
He's such a butthead, dude. I am not talking to him. Liam and I, we're gonna grab a drink and kiss and stuff. Can't believe this. Born the year Xavier Youngman died.
will find you. You can't hide.
Okay, let's see.
Oops. God, I did the same thing again.
Semantics.
Yeah, no smooches for Abby? She's working so hard.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin.
In My Dreams was written 15 years. Okay. Oh my god. 96 minus 15. So 81.
When a single man imagines a better future, he does not expect it to come to pass. But when 100 men do the same, when their wives and their children imagine it too, that future is all but guaranteed. Make no mistake, the world is the sum of our beliefs.
Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out more about this guy. This yucky man.
I see problems. They move like wood lice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
Oh, that rat bastard. He turned you against him.
I don't deny it, we were close once. But I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it's gone, like the frost of winter. I intend to marry him once we have enough money. Do not contact me again.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds. Bindings cannot lift. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. We mourn it.
Oh my gosh, I haven't done these on here! Woo! I love that. There's something very wrong with this letter. I haven't been able to shake its words from my mind. Overton died 3 years later, 40 years old, ignominious, beaten. A year after that, the Kendricks were wed. Something even more wrong about the letter he writes after this one. Is this what he writes after this one?
Cause of death.
No.
Mental deterioration.
That's about him dying. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Discoveries are not made, they're discovered. Found. They emerge from Google's and our thoughts as we have when we're walking about.
Josh, I'm gonna get justice for you. And then she responds.
don't deny it, we were close once.
And
But
then
I find it hard to imagine now. Whatever we had, it's gone.
he responds.
What we eat, we devour. What opens, holds.
More wrong about the letter he wrote after this one. Okay, JS 41. 42. 43.
Cause of death. Mental deterioration.
Where did it go? Was it? What on earth?
What we eat, we devour. What opens,
Isn't even more wrong about the letter he wrote after this
findings
one.
cannot live. Reality hangs like a darkened cloth over our eyes. All of it.
Year after that, the Kendricks were wed. Well, if we believe when was Homie alive? Pseudonym for Joshua Silverton. Yeah, we had wondered that, hadn't we? Maybe IA43? Try that. No, because we have everything in IA. Final worm. Goodness gracious. I'm wondering if she brought him back to life and he wrote one last letter after he was brought back to life. I love Ursula's face. Confession day, break code.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is the very first thing they give us.
The clearer it became that humankind stood forever on a line, with those at the front taking the largest share.
I picked up this book at a flea market and you were inside.
Those who could never reach the front.
Came back to feed it in the machine. This time I found the message you left for me. Oh my gosh. But in 2 more volumes when you're going to hate. One, the weapon of the enemy has me scared. Just as Emma is writing her last book, the worst of the worst come back. And I found a letter written the year I left, but hidden. Left for me to find. 50 sources in all. Oh my gosh. Weapon of the
Okay, let's see.
That one of her books. Yeah. Oh my god. She wrote it with the last name Silverton. She brought him back. Oh my god. Okay, wait. ES. Oh my god. Oh my god. Open up the end. Because Emma's writing her last book. ES93. 1.
My husband is dead. I feel now that I never really loved him. Is that shocking? I'm shocked. I lived with him for so many years.
See through the walls.
Now I want
That's what happened to you, Dad. This is why Mom had to leave before my brother was born. That's the same stuff she would say.
I was in love with a man
She was seeing through
with
walls.
He had such dazzling ideas.
Okay, let's go back to break code.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind. But the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
Oh, goodness gracious. She brought that bitch back to life. But I'm wondering if that was the issue, is that you have to, like... You have to, like, load them in and essentially
Alright then.
print them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I have told him, the little one, that Henry is his father. It's
I'm
better
going to
this
write
way.
a card like this every 10 years to celebrate this precious archive. He cannot do it today. He is lying in God's own archive, under the oxeye daisies of Highgate Cemetery. Okay, so CC76, CC66, CC56? That was every 10 years. He and Marx have been arguing these past 2 years. Oh, it's getting fucky again. Oh no, it's all fucky again.
All right then.
I still don't understand why this happens or how to fix it. I don't know how I fixed it last time. I thought I just did this and it fixed it, but
Okay,
I
let's
must have done
see.
something else. Get raspberry association. Oh, that's where I'm at. Where's
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So, to put all the value in a single place was to starve those who could never reach the front.
One sec. Okay, we got 30 minutes until we're gonna get accosted by ads, so let's keep trucking, gang. Look at all these. Look at all this. Thank God. Cece is in the book. Take a look, it's in a book, the reading rainbow. My God, he dances. What's going on over here?
I would like to point out that the results pending us.
Oh, right. He was like the moon landing, more like the poop landing.
Way too soon to say we are safe, whatever that is even supposed to mean.
Talks about how much things have changed since the periodical began. Witchcraft has all but died out in favor of cold science. He skipped 69. I didn't. I don't know if that means. back with this one last issue. Oh? All sources by Cecil identified. Another 10 years. The machine is old now. Like a friend to me. Oh, okay, so now we should be able to go back by tens. Recent additions of which I am proud. Most notable, Greenwalker and XY55, all significant in very different ways. I tried to remove Rampage from 39 and couldn't. B will not tell me her password. She says I should already know. Women who can build on such quicksand. There's no use trying to hide the truth. Beatrice has left me. She keeps Alice away too. She says I have become a hermit, Quasimodo in his tower, but it is because of what happened with Henry. Hermit is not the worst word she could use for what I am. If I could change this thing about myself, I would, and perhaps with the something. I can. When I was a boy, my father took me fishing. It was the only time we spent together. We used wicker traps that sat on the river and caught the trout that flickered by. This machine is such a trap. It catches ideas and holds them by the fins, contained and yet hardly alive. Damn, okay. Said that was the last thing by Cecil, so I guess there's no point in going back 5 years. Youngman's first book. Oh my gosh. Which was oh my gosh, do we know? Oh shit. Short, simple, and obsessed with the observation of Mars through poor quality telescopes. DME isn't mentioned. How could it be? Then Youngman idly suggests that he sees more on rereading his own text than was initially present. Many years later, he looks deep into that pool. Another milestone for me. I will have to file another of my decade Marquez. Also, Latour is quite wrong. Not bad for someone born in the 18th century, even if only just. Is it this?
Utopia within reach? In the shadow of a passage?
In the shadow of a passage? 5. Okay, where's the other one? XY.
When a single man imagines a better future,
Matter in the
he
dark.
does not expect it to come to pass.
Matter in the dark.
Matter in the dark!
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Right. And she's like, at this point, he's 50-something years old, right? Okay. Cecil's done. Dorothea's done. I love everyone's faces. They're so intense. Academicalist Journal said he wrote a masterpiece. Murray lived for 100 years like a reward, dying in 63. Kendrick would have looked through him.
Doom Theoretics?
Oh, Peachy, are you okay? You just barfied a little. You just did a little barf. Are you okay? What did you barf? Oh. Well, okay. Let's take our break now then. I can make sure Peachy's okay. Go pee, grab a drink, take your pills, catch some cupids, and I'll see you in a sec. Right as I was about to come back up, all of the dogs came home from a walk. So she did not want to listen to me. Okie doke. Artichoke. What are we doing? Okay, I grabbed a snack. One sec. I fed in the Bible. Where are we gonna find the Bible? Just crisps. Crisps and a coffee. Let's see. Ari lived for 100 years.
My God, he dances.
Ah! I only picked that because it has God in it. Okay. One of these links is probably to the Bible. We were told that other works that don't have like a specific author were organized by translator or publisher, but we don't know. God, he dances. Oh my gosh, none of the journals have little beep boops anymore. We're doing it.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with nails.
Oh, the one. Overton used them in 29. Yes, 29.
that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are
The biggest ideas start small, except in this case.
under bridges.
He goes on to state he's seen this effect work, but it can be done, as he puts it, at scale. Those two words, I think, are what signed his death warrant an unlucky number of years later. What was this? Daddy would have loved this one. It's as bonkers as a catfish. I read a book I should not have read, and my ideas are not my own. They grip me. Published by Le Marchand's widow after he died. She claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discoveries uninterrupted. Right. So Le Marchand also might have been.
I see problems. They move like woodlice, scuttling into the cracks in society.
You're the only draft of Le Marchand's masterpiece revisions.
The occurrence of the abyss will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, a startling result emerges.
Where's marked draft? The inside is a mess of scrawl. The machine will infer whatever's missing. We will know Le Marchand's mind. There was a final version. It was destroyed. The Academicalist Journal wrote about it in issue 1 2 years after he died. I will feed it in. I'm so glad that guy stopped talking to us. It's gonna be really alarming if he kicks the door down later, but... Game's like, took too long!
Jin knew that to leave the path was to commit a great transgression, but the call of every rock and shrub was too strong. At least he was watching.
Mrs. Kendrick writes well enough. A Chinese immigrant finds beauty in the woods, but what does that have to say about the matters of importance? The review claimed her husband wrote this. I think they don't know her older work. The title alone gives it away. In 1936, pre-marriage, dead voice.
All right then.
Did we find dead voice yet? No, it's still there. Pre-marriage. So that'll be... back when she's EM, originally. But when? EM36? Oh my gosh. Easy as pie.
Dead voice.
Be gone, spirit. Unless you have something to tell me. Come closer, for you seem familiar to my eye.
A novel by Emma Mayfleur. A medium can see ghosts of people who have not died yet. They tell her how they died, and so she is able to save them, until the medium herself dies, only to tell herself how to avoid it. The paradox ends the book. 8 years later, EM married, changed her name, perhaps she had a child. 8 years after that, age 43, she restarted her novelist career a second time. She kept the naming scheme from her early work. So 16 years after this. 4652. EK52? Ho-ho! Emma Mayfleur's first novel after her marriage to Kendrick is night and day compared to her earlier work. Writing about marriage is improved by it. Who knew? The doom of the title applies to the career of the protagonist.
Doomwild.
Oh. Let's go!
Morning and evening, like night and day. In the morning, she was enamored of it all. But by the evening, she would do nothing more than to jump on the nearest train and head into the sea. It was like her life was a song whose tune she was constantly forgetting.
She wrote this right after getting married? Yikes. Okay. Applies to the career of the protagonist, a young woman who enters the stultifying, male-dominated world of academia, but she is brilliant, better than the rest, and of course, she comes out on top in the end. It skewers her own husband. His novel from the previous year is acutely lampooned. Maybe this is what sent him loopy. In short, it's a gas. I've got to find her last book now. In short, I loved it. No notes. That's so funny. Okay, PK51.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters.
In the Shadow of a Passage was Pink and Kendrick's fourth novel.
In the Shadow of a Passage.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen. So I had to give her something that she valued.
Hank and Kendrick's fourth novel. I'm cataloging these because Dad did, even though I think he did it by mistake. The plot. This nasty university lecturer begins a torrid and over-described relationship with a student until the, gasp, text of his new research work on dark matter entanglement, no less, is stolen and published by a rival academic. The reader knows from the outset what the twist is going to be, but will the lecturer accept the two were in cahoots all along? Seems like no one liked it when it came out, although weirdly, PK's wife didn't complain too much, seeing as it's definitely about her. See volume 44 of the literary review. Goodness. So much drama. Oh, wait! She's done! We've got her picture! And we've got his picture! Okay, so did he write that with the knowledge that she was actually still in love with Silverton? Oh my gosh! Look at us.
Doom theoretics?
Oh my gosh, let's see. Oh my gosh, a Magnus Archives game with like this sort of play style would go so hard.
Will you walk a little faster? Said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the shingle.
First
Come
issue.
join the dance.
So 6-1, AL 6-1. Or AC 6-1. Born in 1961. When you were first issued, isn't that what that would mean? You know, we made you a card when you were first issued. The machine makes a birth index for all its important contributors, though usually under their own names. MB? Ah! Sorry. This isn't right! Title, Random Sky. Suddenly she appeared out of the corner of my eye. I saw the light of the setting sun catch the golden adornments on her evening gown. When I looked up, she paused and looked back at me from across the room. For a moment, we remained motionless. Only hem curls swayed softly in the breeze that blew through the marble arches we stood under. Where did she come from? What was she doing here this late? We would not find out, of course, for another 15 years. Lynx. Years. 76. These questions remain unanswered. As with a graceful flutter, she disappeared back into the shadows. The faint patter of her bare feet on the granite floor echoed away into the unseen. I don't think I ever considered finding out where she went. It felt like she had a divine purpose, and I was merely a silent observer. I returned to what I was doing, mopping the floor. This is good, but notes and discoveries is better.
And discoveries.
UL24. That's the one we're missing, isn't it? Yeah.
Notes and discoveries.
That's the one we were missing. Oh, we have everything by the marchand.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review
Pillars.
or lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Folding over nothing. Lines as structure.
Review Pemberton. She saw it all. So he acknowledges that he met her as well. Oh my gosh. In the same year as Pemberton's Irrationals. The world to be made better, harried from behind or running on ahead. The writer of Doom Theoretics is too stupid to say. Is this Doom Theoretics?
Doom Theoretics.
Oh, it is. Sometimes they literally just tell you.
No one listens. To make a statement is to remove an idea from the bowl like a tooth from the mouth. Because any statement uttered is less likely to be believed than any statement arrived at independently. Thus, to change minds, and change them we surely must, it is imperative we state things we know to be false as loudly and boldly as possible, so as to drive the stubborn proletariat towards the truth.
Yeah. Okay, and you.
There will be fire, certainly.
Hammerstone's last volume. They shot to fame, then someone shot the editor at a lunch for supporters of Mussolini. The culprit said the recent literary review put them up to it. The volume was pulled and pulped. Might as well have never existed. The copy comes in via perplexing astrality.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our
Hammerstone
eyes.
imprint came up for sale and it's an old stock. Oh, I
The more
detest
we
this one
read,
so much.
the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
Built a way to make copies. Right. Primitive man, he who remains the setup, utopia within reach, the punch.
Okay, let's see. Utopia within reach.
Okay. That's this one, right?
There will be fire, certainly. There will be the smell of brimstone itself. But to reach for perfection is to discard imperfection. And when I look around, I see
So this is
nothing
another
but imperfection. I declare,
Hammerstone publication.
cut it out.
The one we were just on. Oh my god. HP 30 or something. No! No! Wait.
Why do we? Well, to be elsewhere. To change this world out for another. How long does this change last? Well, as long as it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
I wonder if the numbers go in order. Oh my god.
Primitive man, he who remains.
Let's go. Let's go.
While parts of mankind have moments of sophistication, vast swatches of us are more than content to sit in our caves, scratching our noses and picking fleas out of our beards. Meat, we devour it. Sunlight,
devour
we bathe in it. We are fetid little creatures, make no mistake.
This book outlines the ways our cave-dwelling, animal-clubbing forebears are still very much alive today, acting through us. Distasteful stuff. No wonder the writer hid their name. Otherwise, it is 10 years to the day since this project began. The machine is so different now. I will make a new CC so it can remember its birthday. Huh? Oops. FC? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Huh? Oh my gosh, it's so easy to accidentally find stuff in this game. LR. Literary review. Promoting spiritualism in 1922 meant staying on the attack. This year, Literary Review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Followers of the occult risked ridicule, so then should everyone else. HP was dying anyway. Utopia Within Reach was their last book. Meanwhile, the review claims to have contacted Pemberton, received clues to help understand her deathbed work. Details next issue. Spiritualists never change. R22.
The weapon of the enemy?
The Bible? The Bible? I guess not. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good, gang. We're doing pretty good. Way less dots than before.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced.
No more
but rather a
spiritualism.
picture showing what ought to be made.
This archive has hit a milestone. I'll make a separate entry under CC. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, yes, we did find this. We did do this.
And so, the work begins in earnest.
First rung, the first brick. The cornerstone. Published in 1918. So is this when it started? I'll tear it apart page by page and feed it in. I think this is when it started, as as it says. to break code.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became that humankind stood forever on the line. With those at the
Look at all
front taking
these. We're
the
missing
largest
so
share.
much from break code. This is the first book they give you, which is crazy now that we know more about this chick. Okay. I fed in 2 more volumes. One, The Weapon of the Enemy, has me scared. Weapon of the Enemy, one of her books.
Right
No,
then.
it can't be. Because she's done. But I'm wondering if Weapon of the Enemy was him? He has a final work that we haven't found yet. Just as Emma is writing her last book. Just as she's writing it. 91? 90? No. Well, we don't think he changed his name, right? Because she took his last name once she brought him back to life. So, what are we doing here? Oh, we still haven't found his letter from when she left? Wait a sec. Really? I thought we did. Left in 85. CC 85. No. AL 85? MB 85. No. Found a letter. Written the year I left, but hidden. Changes his last name to Kendrick out of spite. They could have been the most incredible power throuple, and look at them. Destroying the world. Insane. Okay. Built the quantum state storage system. What a badass. Built the machine with wife. God, for all of his pomp in there. Sounds like his wife built the crux of the whole thing. Okay, we found all the Hammerstone stuff. Wrote one more letter after he died. Yeah, but when? When did she bring him back? 22. I just read this, but... Thing on the attack. Literary review rounded on another small publisher, Hammerstone, for publishing anonymously. Who's dying? 422. Ow. But I have to find literary review number 22 written somewhere so that I can put it in here. That drives me crazy. Men must devour. What the hell was that? I don't remember.
He reads the letter, and it is like pepper on his eyes. He clutches at his face. Still there, he thinks. Like
Oh, right.
hatred, boiled down to little bits, small enough to snort. A foul.
Professor reads an ancient book. It's a weapon. It eats his mind from the inside. His wife cannot help him. The whole thing is told by the professor himself as his mind folds up on itself. It ends mid-sentence with the professor apologizing to his wife for doing the same to her years before. The year after the publication of this maniac book, Pinkin Kendrick was committed to the institution where he later died. Why? Unclear. His widow only said it was a deeply personal matter. If this archive proves anything, it is that all matter is personal. Nothing exists outside of the people who observe it. For example, 2 years later, her novel is about a nurse tending to victims of an insane war. I miss you, Dad. I did a catalog card under AC if you can read them.
There's nothing here. It's worthless.
My father wrote about the things inside this machine like they were angels in heaven, but they're nothing. I fed in 3 books he would have loved: Notes and Discoveries, Doom Wild, Men Must Devour, shredded them page by page. It's the worst kind of stupid. Look at the comment on GA00. Look at the card he wrote the year before he dies. I don't want to let you down, Dad, but you know what? You let me down. You let Mom down. I've given 4 years to this place. I won't give a day more. Oh, so maybe AL81 is her, like, issuing day that it makes the card for? Okay, let's go here. Beatrice thought to include this book as a reference point. Should it change? We will. I hope no. Then again, perhaps it is already too late. Things are in motion under the unwinking gaze. I apologize for spurious author and date. It made me chuckle. The machine has taken it more seriously. Someone returns from the dead in this because people believed. Hold on, Dad. You were perfect just as you were. I'm coming for you. Yeah, she tries to bring her dad back. Oh, God! Okay. AC81. Is that what I think it is? Yeah.
I have decided to take over my father's work.
My mother does not want me to, but my father hoped I would. He often invited me to the library. I've read most of it. It's part of me already. I've begun already. Looking ahead, I must take decisions. What should be included? My father believed that what was left out of an archive was as significant as what was included. With a few exceptions based on his interests, he once even made me a maze for my birthday after Mum left him. I wonder if I will decide like a scientist, choosing and testing, or like an artist, adding one dab of paint at a time. I will need to read, I think. I see now I added a lot of noise. One book so important it might make me shiver to think I might have missed it. Oh, one book so important it makes me shiver to think that I might have missed it. Interesting. Okay. What's this? GA. What's GA?
Okay.
GA?
Let's see.
We don't have a GA. We don't have a GA.
The weapon of the enemy? The Bible.
Oh my God. Huh?
In the beginning was the Word.
All right then.
All right then.
The weapon of the enemy?
The weapon of the... Okay. Well, hot dang. We're getting there, aren't we?
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her
GA
lover,
for God Almighty.
and knew
Oh,
in a
maybe.
moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake, and she turned. In that
Is a
moment,
reference to Sense and Sensibility, not to dark matter. The story's all right, angry, things keep going missing, being stolen. Kendrick at 47 seems to know for certain the path he's on. Few reviews of this year's novel. There was a sequel the year after. Oh. 36, right, 37, 51. What's this last thing? Reviews of this year's novel, which is this.
I send her flowers, she sends them back. I send her letters, she sends them back. I dragged her to my room and I told her, and she wouldn't listen.
She wouldn't listen.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin, covered with names.
We have everything by Quentin, don't we? John Silverton. Yeah. Silverton used them in 29.
Discoveries not made, they're discovered, found. They emerge from doodles and afterwards as we have when we're walking about the place. It's as natural as breathing.
Okay, let's see.
This game is about reconstructing an archive that has like science magic properties to it. What does this say?
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead.
I'm sure someone can give a better description in chat.
Unlike that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it. And Marchand's work showed me the way.
1878 work, which we found, XY78.
Almost as soon as it was published.
She doesn't mention her late husband. She does hint a new one's coming in. She knows what she's got. She knows what her book can do. Christ out, it wasn't an accident, she knew. Did she send PK mad as well, or was that someone else? His own 74 account blames it on a book. I guess I could believe that now. Oh? One missing. Okay, so that is not Silverman. Well, it's 81. Again, these seem to go in number order. So this has to be after the year 2000. But by who? I hope I've done it right. I did a log first.
They've decided to take over my
Oh,
father's
right.
work.
Okay.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind.
It's an
And
iterative
like
research
magnets
game like
trying to
Obra Dinn or
find
The Root Trees Are Dead, where you are investigating an
It
old
was the
archive
death
with
of
the
the
intent
man
of
who
finding a very
led
specific
me
book.
here.
That's a great way to put
And
it.
Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
Oh, no!
They've decided to take
No,
over
wait.
my father's work.
I had a lot of noise and one book so important it makes me shiver to think I might have missed it. Oh, what is this place? How did you get here? A rabbit hole, perhaps? Oh, this is the maze. Finding passages lead off in opposite directions. It's the maze, it's the maze. Never mind. Get me out of here. Source entered number 50.
He had believed that the machine could benefit humankind, but the longer it ran, the clearer it became.
Why does
Humankind stood for
LA57 not work? Yeah, it takes me here. Oh, because LA57 is last. I forgot. The last entry. Right. Okay, wait, so there's still something that I'm not finding here. So we've got this. Textual reassociator, 1949. Note appended. What year did she have that? Enter code for bitwise reassociation. Sure.
The heart sees more than the eye. The eye can be made to see. And what is given space to be seen is heard, and rejoice, for we find the heart open and the sky closed.
Nothing happened. All right then.
Okay. Enter code to expand. Oh my god.
I think that did something.
My brain is gigantic. My late speak is so strong. Cecil made one of these to celebrate little Alice, so here is one for you, William. May you grow to be as intelligent as your father and twice as open to the joys of the world. May you understand that how we treat each other is worth more than any grand design, any process or system. May you understand that how we put words together is a thing to be relished, not dissected. May you have a happier life than either of us did. I went back to see him. Alice told me I should. We talked like old friends for over an hour. He was funny and charming. As I stood to leave, I asked him, "Do you remember me at all?" "No," he answered with regret. "From what you've said, I infer we were once married. I hope we were happy, at least for a time. You seem very nice." "He's long gone into the machine," Alice says, with the optimism of youth. "This machine pieces things together, that's all it does. But it's always and only the machine. I've heard it talking to itself sometimes, round and round in circles. No, Alice, people do not get saved, they slip away. My Cecil is gone as surely as my childhood. Mercy, this card is a tombstone. You deserve better, William. In case this machine can do what Cecil says it can, I will delete it." I'm starting to wonder if they showed up, if a bad guy McBadguyerson showed up, if there would be anyone here. I'm wondering if I'm already in the machine. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That's still there though.
I'm doing it.
I'm deleting your precious book.
Oh, is that so?
No! I didn't want to talk to him! I never talked to him! God damn it.
I wiped it. I swear I wiped it.
It won't work. I heard what your friend said, but you can't destroy the Book of Resurrection. It writes itself.
Sounds like a Joe Fudge character. It's not a dig, it's just real. Matter in the dark. Look at this.
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus,
Idol
words
suggests he
have
sees
power
more
to
on
create
rereading his
as
own
well
text
as
than
to
was initially
describe.
present. Also, Latour is quite wrong. Oh, I guess Latour only shows up as part of this, right? Edited by Pierre Latour. Which we have found all of, so it's not going to be one of those. Or lunks, or ginks.
Okay, let's see.
I'll just keep clicking these until something stands out to me, I guess.
We seek not to be a reflection of what is being produced, but rather a beacon, showing what ought to be made.
So can I. Archive hit a milestone. Right.
What do we? Well, look
Right.
elsewhere.
This is the book that he
Change
like
this world out
reprinted,
for
right?
another. How long does this change last?
He built a way to
Well,
make
as long as
copies.
it takes for the glow of the words to fade from our eyes. Here's what I've learned. The more we read, the more truth gets created. What a splendid thing.
Complexities. Okay, but when did it originally come out?
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems, including those of conscious beings. Conscious thought contains intrinsic balance. There are, and will never be, faults under bridges. But the alteration of conscious thought by unconscious means can affect meaningful, unnegative change.
My God, he dances!
How the gaps between the lines divide the world.
The Bibble. We have the Bibble by God Almighty 00. For 100 years did he meet PK? My God, he dances. Sorry. I don't know why that's so fun to say. Oh, that was the link. Okay, nice.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all. Folding over noting. Lines as structure.
Trying to figure out what year he died.
The occurrence of DMEs will not be measured from historical information, only inferred. Plotting revision events and computing the correlation coefficient, a startling result emerges. Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae. Review Pemberton, she saw it all.
Claims his notes will allow him, upon his return, to continue his discovery. So he might be another bitch that came back. And some people think he came back as Pemberton, but if they met, then that makes no sense, right? Right? I wonder if she did one at the start. Oh, she did!
It's much better than what the Manchester boys are up to. I'd better not say that to Henry, I suppose.
I'm writing this after hours. Cecil acts like this is his machine. Men, always compensating for what nature did not grant them. He thinks the machine will understand DME for him. Without a proper grounding in literature, absurd. Fish must swim in the sea. I've fed in OW90 as a gift. I will add more when I can. Oh-ho. Picture of Dorian Gray. Devastating. Okay. Hey, Nick. Okay. We've got Mom filled out now. Where is she? Where is Mom? Mom? There she is. Cute. Oh my gosh. So now we've just got Rampaging Christ Man. And Josh. Josh. came back to life. Bitch. Like, get a job, you know? Okay, let's look at this. Oh, we're so close. 47 out of 50. We're so close, man.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
This shit, this bullshit. Doesn't mention her late husband, but she does hint a new one is coming in. Okay, so this was written in 81. Ho ho ho!
Mayflower, your army has returned from Avalon. We were the cleverest of the three of us. I'm so glad we get to tell you that now.
There he is. I had to tell someone, so I wrote this to tell you, Father. I found this letter. It was slipped inside the copy of RC-92 I found. Dated 1985. I even compared the handwriting. It's definitely... Silverton? I know. It can't be, and yet! I wish I could ask you the question that's in my heart, Father. But I can ask you. I have to. I suppose simply believe. We found it. We found his final note. Let's look at his picture. There he is. The sad boy. Brought back to life so he could haunt another decade. Found this on the floor of the archive hall. Oh my gosh, this has to be this book. This has to, it has to, it has to, it has to.
The weapon of the enemy.
Yes! All sources by the Church of the Rampaging Christ. We did it!
That idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
I found this on the floor of the archive hall, Dad. Someone was in here in the years I was away. I know how they found us. My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. What if they're still watching? William Dooler? Billy Bob Dooler? Someone was in here, dude. Oh my god. But I still don't know how to delete this shit. I still don't know how to delete the book. We gotta... Has no one tried to just destroy the machine? Has that not been a thing that we've done? Have we not tried that?
Words are entangled with the concepts that they embody, and with the conscious preconceptions that animate those concepts. Thus, words have a power to create as well as to describe.
Woman's first book. 18th century means the 1900s, correct? $1700s. God, I always get that confused. Okay, so wait. So this dude was born at the end of the 1700s. What 55 are we saying here? Surely 1855. Surely.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake. And she turned, and in that moment became someone else.
Sequel the year after this. See reviews of this year's novel. 51. We have all of his books, so we know it's not another PK here.
Remember that gaps contain more substance than pillars. Review early text for lacunae, and review Pemberton saw it all. Folding over motif, lines as structure.
There is a literary review 22 that we're still looking for. No, we found it. But I can't seem to figure out a way to like find the title of it.
All right then.
Where was this? Oh, right, 22. $95? Oh no, 28. Okay, never mind.
The idea that we might bring someone back from the dead has always fascinated the human mind, to unwrite that most final of writings. It was the death of the man I truly loved that made me think of it, and the Marchand's work showed me the way. And it worked. I knew almost as soon as it was published.
He's own 74 account blames it on a book.
Okay, let's see.
No, there's no CC links yet. Or left. We've got them all. This man, though. Hold on.
When your enemy has an idea, that idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
Yes, scream if you have to. It does not matter.
It's not recorded here from a desire to preserve the group's ideas, but to serve as a lighthouse for future generations. Power on the foundering rocks. The author was probably erstwhile. I cannot recommend his 1932 screed either. A terrible namesake to have. He's still alive. He published something this very year. CE74. Oh, yes.
In a world of fools and cretins, of shifting ideologies and wavering belief, a good fixed man is like a tree in a storm, firm and strong, until finally he breaks.
Once a nincompoop, forever a nincompoop. Trees have deep, anchoring, well-considered roots, and they lose branches to protect the trunk. I hope to meet erstwhile one day so I can steal his crayons. If he ever read the Bible, I would eat an icy bee. Dang, okay. We've got everybody now. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do anymore. Why can't I find anything referencing Review 22?
Okay, let's see.
Walk a little faster, said a whiting to a snail. There's a porpoise close behind us and he's treading on my tail. See how eagerly the lobsters and the turtles all advance. They are waiting on the
Machine makes a
shingle.
birth
Come
index for
join the
all its
dance.
important contributors, usually under their own names. Right. He's born in 61. We tried MB61. And we got this. She wouldn't have been AL when she was born, though, so that doesn't make any sense. Made you a card move. Ugh. Under their own names. So that implies that the name is different. Oh, she played this yesterday. I just 100%ed it an hour ago. Thanks for the recommendation. This game genuinely moved me. Nice! Yeah, it's such a cool game. I love games that have like a really clear, like vision, you know? Left you a message, a card for you. Let's hope you find it. You know how you dislike puzzles. I'm sorry. We've done AL12. Also, I don't know why she would be AL12 in 1977 because she wasn't married yet. Or was she? Just takes us here. Power of a revision only lasts as long as it's being read. Find it, wipe it, please, for me. That this place would kill you. Perhaps if this machine had said it, you would have listened. I'm glad I didn't tell little Billy one about you. It's terrible, but some things are better left unknown. Father, I tried. I couldn't find it. I found something else instead. Something better, I think. I'm going to try to use it. Wish me luck when you see me.
You still there, soldier boy? Nah. He's gone. Given up. Chicken shit. All right then. This one doesn't have a thing anymore. Where can I find this? Let's see. Literary Review 22 will have been in the 30s, it looks like. What was coming out in the 30s? These. And... oh! Time and Temporality was. So maybe it was about Time and Temporality.
Juliet Basingstoke stood before her lover and knew in a moment of clarity like white glass that she was making a mistake.
the reviews of this year's
In that
novel.
moment, became someone else.
Huh? Oh, LR51. Did I already do that? There's no literary review. 51. Maybe it was done by then. Something's gotta click for me soon. Look at this. This is so silly. Something has to click for me soon.
The clearer it became that humankind stood forever in a line, with those at the front taking the largest share. So did the
Your enemy has an idea. That idea is to be shunned. But the Bible shows us that when your enemy has a weapon, that is God's way of giving that weapon to you. It is meant to be taken. It is meant to be turned.
My mother's grandfather, William Dooler, was one of the original members. Original members of what? Of this? Wait, is rampaging Christ the group that's after us? William Dooler. My mother's grandfather. Oh my goodness. In her dreams, she walks.
I see through the walls. They are paper thin and covered with words.
This is what it wants. Or like death certificate.
Pick up where I left off. The rot inside my own brain is too severe. I must be cut off from the ship, lest I sink the whole thing.
No details, only Pemberton's frustrations at being unable to explain fully. I'm sure it's taking a while to fill those last ones. That's what I'm saying. Something isn't clicking for me right now. A few years before her death.
It is known that the universe is the aggregate of all observations made by all systems.
The last ones are really weird. 2 hours of my playtime was just poring over every single entry. Oh gosh. Well, I've got an hour and a half before I have to leave. So let's try to figure it out, gang. Where do I gotta go to find Literary Review 22? That's what's killing me, man. There's like a whole thing I haven't found that has Literary Review 22 written on it.
Showing what ought to be made.
Values are out. Oh! The index has no source. I can't find Literary Review 1. Printed yearly from 1900 by a small press, except for during the 2 Great Wars, it's been eaten the old-fashioned way, by time. The machine suggests what it contained, a mission statement like the one in LR-59. Notable things from that year: Pemberton, adverts for Ouija boards, candles, and photography materials. Should I find a copy, I will feed it in. List exists for this publisher. Enter code. Amazing.
Literary Review, Volume
18 and 90.
Literary.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Volume 90.
Oh, this is so great.
Literary Review, Volume 18.
Oh.
If we write like cowards and we talk like cowards, we become cowards. A coward will stick up for no one, even themselves. Dictators love a good coward. They are easy meat. They taste like chicken.
Okay. And then 90. Oh my gosh. Which will be LR.
The idea that we might bring someone up from the dead.
Oh. Found everything!
Literary Review, Volume 90.
All sources identified. We did it! We found it all!
The early issues were, of course, extraordinary. But after that, the magazine really hit its stride and became something truly indispensable. Every schoolchild knows nothing was molded 20th century thought quite like the Literary Review.
You'll hate this, Father. Really hate it. Volume 90 of Literary Review. I can hear your voice. Sheer puffery. Editors backslapping themselves for making the full century even when they didn't. I know PL was supposedly a resistance hero, but that book from 72 is puffery too. Or was he the other lot? If only they knew what you had here. If only they knew about EK's book. Father, I'm worried someone does know. The next card I write will be about that. I almost wiped this. It felt like I was despoiling this place. Luckily, I know the password. Mother told me. It's a family secret. My gosh. There are still dots on everything!
Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do?
Oh my gosh. Association-based bitwise interpolator. Abby is currently active.
This is it.
This is everything I need to know.
Oh. Revision chain. Head revision. Base revision unknown. No comparative data. Wipe revision.
This is it.
This is everything I need to know.
I have been to France. I have spoken to the greatest mind of our generation. And I am assured of just one thing.
Okay. So that was a revision.
This is it.
This is everything I need to know.
That is what you keep saying. Other minor single-headed revisions exist. Minor. Single-head revisions. Revision chain. Okay. So I have to maybe delete these in order. DP08.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Oh? They're gonna zoom me back
Abby?
in.
Abby, can you hear me?
It's Cecil!
I can hear you. Is that you, Mr. Calderley?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
Oh my gosh, they're in there.
I had a dream. A world made thin. Like it was ill.
My mother's been feeding in too many ghost stories, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please.
Oh my gosh. Did I get reset? I'm scared.
Abby?
All systems cohesive.
start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
I'm a little early, I know, but then again, it's time. 35 years is long enough.
AC85, Abby.
Stop! 35 years is long enough. It is time to pass ownership of this machine over to Alice. What she uses it for will be her decision, not mine.
Dad, Abby won't do what I'm telling her to.
The mysteries that
what's the
troubled me
hurry?
seem inconsequential now. We will clear out the dusty drawers and let in new ideas, draw the insular eye out to the wider world, perhaps. There's much to be
Come
done.
on, Abby, stop messing around.
As Tennyson aptly put it, dreams are true while they last, and do we not live in dreams. Saved Liam!
Oh, well, thank you, William. Off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
I've promised
Where
Bea
would I
I'll
be
take her somewhere
without you
nice, the
two
Caribbean
bickering
plant.
children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
All right. Good night, Abby.
Wait!
Good night.
Come on then. We better not keep her waiting.
Wait! Wait!
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
I got an achievement called Saved Liam. And I don't know if that means that there's a way for William to die. I'm still not sure if all of them were just in the machine. What a wild game. That was really fun. The library chorus. Cute. I just got here. That means you can go play this and not be spoiled. Play it again? No! I wonder if these are all codes that you can put in. I want to know what that code was that Alice was trying to tell me, but I was too busy reading. I don't think Abby's real, man. I think we were I think we were just part of the computer. I don't know. I was here for most of it, but I'm so confused that I don't feel spoiled. Hot dog. Yeah, Jesse and I were sent Mugenics ahead of time. So I got to play it a decent amount before it released. I don't plan on playing it on stream. But it's fun. Mechanically, it's very fun. If Abby was in the machine, how could she have booted it after it shut down? That's a great question. But then what the fuck is she doing down there? Calderly is saved, but the trap remains. rewind to before the ending. Aborted. Program Associator, Abby. Okay, so I think the one, it was HP-08, right? The one that we needed to delete. Oh, maybe not that one. That one didn't matter. Oh, it's DP. It's a DP one. DP-08 is what we wanted.
I really hope this works.
Here we go.
Abby? Abby, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes?
Is that you, Mr. Calderly?
Ah, good. There you are. The power ran very hot for a moment. I was concerned we'd blown a vacuum tube.
Is everything functioning as expected?
You're fine, Abby. He's being overprotective again.
Well, I mean, Alice, when you've built something with your bare hands.
I had a dream. A world made thin. Like it was ill.
My mother's been feeding in too many ghost stories, Abby. Don't take them seriously, okay?
I'll try not to, Alice.
Good. Well now, perhaps you're ready to do some work?
What do you need me to do?
Activate the machine, please. Start with a new entry. Alice?
The new code is AC85.
AC85. Okay.
All right, then let's begin.
Give it a rest, sis.
Oh, off you go then, Alice.
But I've just got set up.
Mum sent me to get both of you.
Liam? Liam?
Abby, here you are.
Where would I be without you two bickering children, eh? Buried alive down here, I shouldn't wonder. Come on, Alice. Shut it off for now.
It's all right, Alice. I'll be here when you come back.
We are the computer man.
Good night, Abby.
Good night.
Come on then. We better not keep her waiting.
We are the computer, dude.
Out flew the web and floated wide. The mirror cracked from side to side. The curse is come upon me, cried.
That's why Liam was like, haha, yeah, maybe I'll take you for a drink. No, it's sad. Let Abby kiss somebody. Elderly is saved, but the trap remains. Okay, so we didn't get the true ending is basically what that means. We have 18 out of 21 achievements. Oh, I have to go. Dang it! I was like, I've got time, don't I? I do not. I actually have no time at all. That's okay. Hey, if you're curious about getting the true ending of this game, and this looks like your sort of thing, I leave it in your capable hands. Stream title is a lie? What do you mean? Oh, because it said that we were gonna do Crisol. Well, we don't have time, man. I didn't think that the rest of this game was gonna take all of stream, but here you go. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I enjoyed myself. We have the warning set up for it when you feel like playing it. Awesome. Sick. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow, unless I can find somebody to play Deadlock with me. Yeah! Anywho, thanks so much for watching, gang. I appreciate it. Let me read the activity feed, and then I will send you somewhere else. Yay! Torvon, thank you for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Tetsu, thank you for the 82. Rikuchiki for the 5 years. Happy anniversary. The Watcher, thank you for the 133. Summer for the 57. Abavis for the 15. Samwise for the 20. And Astra the Supermage for the 128. Crazy. Thanks so much, gang. I know. There's a hot old priest. There's a unicorn lady. There's a small baby. There's a Wednesday teen. So many new characters to explore. Let's go say hi to Carson. Carson's doing some pixel art. Go say hi, spread love and joy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.